Ooh. That is beautiful. Oh, welcome to Triangle Strategy, everyone. Ooh, okay. I should probably set up options while I'm here. Let's see. Anything? I don't know. I don't know what some of these are going to mean yet, so... Let's see. I think the volume's okay. Turn things down just a little bit, just to be safe. Yeah, it looks about right. I think it should be okay. If I'm looking at the audio correctly. Also need to adjust it for myself anyway. Turn it down just a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I was also giving everyone a moment to get in. Be ready to watch, as it were. Don't want to go too fast. You know, we just started. We just got here. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No. No. Okay, so... Now the question is, do I want to try and do hard mode, or do I want to try... I've played a fair number of tactical games, so... Oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... I'm gonna do hard. I want to challenge myself. I'm probably gonna get smoked. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have did that. But it says I can change it later. Oh.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Ah, that is where the Twitter headquarters are, I see.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
That makes sense. On a world-building standpoint, that makes sense, okay.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
I absolutely love this this introduction. That's very nice. This is cool. I like this. I actually do appreciate these kind of introductions because it's a primer to the world, and oh, that's nice. Oh.
Lord Serenoa?
It me. Maybe?
Good morning.
Oh, the child is amazing. Hello, child.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
That's very nice of you. I don't know if this is me or what's going on here.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
I love this because it's just...
Thank you, everyone.
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
I absolutely love this because there's no context. We just have to... This is very good, well written. I love this.
So, you were here after all.
Benedict. Okay, we know he's a good guy. Definitely. It's like
Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
It's like, it's the same naming as Benvolio from Romeo and Juliet. Bene, good.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
Interesting. I love this. This is...
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
I do not know the definition of that word. What is domain? Now I have to look it up.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Oh, he's betrothed.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict.
Land attached to a manor and retained for the owner's own use. Possession of real property in one's own right. Interesting.
I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future.
Well, that's lovely. I'm sure this won't go wrong.
As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
I like Serenoa. This is nice. Okay.
Fine resolve, my lord. As house steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Aw. Thank you, Benedict. That's lovely.
Thank you, Benedict.
Oh.
It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Okay, that's a little clunky, but that's okay. Like, sometimes you just have to get it out of the
Shall
way.
we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this
This is
week.
this is it's very tight writing. Even the little thing there just it's
given the
unnecessary
wind,
evil.
I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then. Let us be on our way.
My comments are just passing, but I love the writing of this game. It's very tight. Even just these introductory conversations are very good. Oh, look at the art of that lad. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. 2 types of event, main and sub. There's no Dom? Yeah, that's dumb. Main events are crucial to the plot, will entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story. Oh, okay, so I do need to do sub ones as they show up. Got it. Roster, inventory, War Chronicle, and system. Press the X button. Yep, okay. Only 1 autosave slot. You can save manually. Okay. I'll save really... I should also learn the maps anyway. Or learn how to do everything. Okay, so it's gonna be... much like Shin Megami Tensei, where I'm gonna have to remember to save often. So that's good. Knowledge in my possession. Look upon the path you have taken. Oh, that's neat. So if I ever need to before we start playing, I can review what's happened. That's very good. Okay. Items. Interesting. Roster. Oh, look at Benedict. This artwork is amazing. Oh man. I really like how that looks. It just looks good. It reminds me of something. It's like the old Prince Valiant books. I don't know if anyone would know what those are, but so it kind of reminds me of, at least in terms of the the sketch lines and just how the texture of everything. I like that a lot. Sorry, I'm slow. I'm being slow. I'm sorry. I really appreciate this game. It's very pretty. And the pixel art is just, ooh. Oh, that looks very nice.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Man, this game just looks phenomenal. And the voice acting's very good. Look at that boat. Look at the water. Holy smokes. Just love how it all comes together. There's nothing looks out of place. Just, it's all one continuous part.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
It's kind of remind me of a Shakespearean play.
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense.
I feel like this game is going to take far longer because of the voice acting.
Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
I'm going to be constantly wanting to listen to it.
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
This music is very calming.
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Oh, they're dead.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Oh no. Oh no. We've barely gotten out the gate and we're already having trouble. That's not good. Ah. Well, wait, that's at level 2. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Okay.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages, is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Yeah, Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Oh, wow.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
In Norzelia, utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make. Shape Serenoa's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. You know who? Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully. Okay.
You need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Most people aren't.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can
I'm gonna go for the daughter first. She seems weaker.
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
That's pretty
Why
good.
didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Eridor.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Oh, cool. That's a good use of the word route. Good work. Good job. Good job. Everyone passes the English test. Let's see. Benedict's aptitudes in battle. Unwavering support with strategic edge. So he's a buff. He's buffer. Frederica. Oh, just blowing things up. Okay. Gila, HP recovery. Okay. And I'm guessing Serenoa does he's the all-rounder boy with the sword. Now, is this going to be like Fire Emblem Three Houses where there might be 3 teams where... Oh, wow, the map is... Okay, so it's just exactly as is. It's 1-to-1. Okay.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
In battle, yeah, position and turn order are key. Okay. Attacks from higher ground than that of your opponent, of your target, deal increased damage. Okay, so holding the high ground, Obi-Wan tactics. Back attacks guarantee criticals. Okay, that's good. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed. Upcoming turn order is displayed by the AT bar at the bottom. Oh, I hope the overlay isn't blocking that. Oh wait, no, it's okay, no. R stick. Move camera, reset camera, zoom in, zoom out. Okay.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Hope you're ready.
Okay. Alright.
Give them a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Blue panels within movement range but out of enemy's range of attack. Purple panels within movement range and enemy's range of attack. Red lines indicate... Oh, so it's like... It is like Fire Emblem. Okay. Okay, so that helps me a lot. Red panels indicate your attack range. Yellow panels indicate the area affected selected command. That's a little different.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. From where shall we strike?
Ah, but I have to go in order based on speed. I can't... It's not just choosing which units to go in a row. Got it. Wait, can I... Huh. Am I allowed to choose someone else, or no? Okay. Am I allowed to? Nope. Ah, I see. So I actually have to move forward. Okay. In this menu, you'll determine which to issue to select. Unit select 2 tabs. Actions, items. Use the left stick to directions to change this. Actions tab, you can choose whether normal attack then the unit's weapon. Abilities consume TP and regain 1 at the start of the turn. Items tab contains a shared of, with few exceptions, a unit can only perform 1 action and use 1 item each turn to choose wisely. Got it. I think. Deal physical damage to a single enemy and delay its turn. So I could use the ability and delay that dude's turn, or just hit him. I think I'm just gonna hit him. Yeah, just go for it.
Here!
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. We're just trying to make a living here. Yeah.
I like her voice acting. It's very good.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Raises an ally's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. Next one to go is Gila, and that might shape up to be really strong, so I'm gonna do that.
All for victory.
Okay, so if I boost Gila, then she should be able to drop a big bomb.
I won't lose.
Ah, yes, okay. So I do get to control him. Got it. And... ooh, double thrust could do really good. Do it that way. Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Hit him. Well, that's pretty good. +1 something? Use the... okay. That's pretty good.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
Ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Oh no, he's gonna hit me from behind. Ow.
Impossible.
Ow. I think I chose the wrong person to boost.
Let us remain calm and cool heads shall prevail.
Cure wounds, grant HP to an ally. Oh, I need to move one closer. Happily. Actually, that's pretty solid though as a boost.
Your wounds are healed.
I probably should have boosted Frederica, because now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, that was dumb of me. Okay. So that's what that follow-up
We must
was.
defend ourselves from this. Allow me.
Okay, what? Scorch. I don't think I made this decision very well.
With the powers in me.
I don't think any of those can light on fire, though, so that's not great.
I'm a fool.
That is exactly where I'm at right now, mentally. Ah, jeez. This is kind of what I get for not...
Hope you're ready.
For not fully knowing the...
Defeat is not an
let's see.
option.
What can I do to fix this?
On your guard. That hit the mark.
My turn.
Oh, wow, she just missed. Can I still move? Oh, I can still move after I attack. That's right. Okay, so movement. So, okay, so it's movement and attack are separate. Got it. Let's see, who's the... That's the guy I just attacked. Ah, I can't hit him, though, from there. Oh, but the normal thrust goes through 2 enemies. Okay. That's actually very helpful to know.
Ready for battle. Here.
Almost.
Ah, okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's see, who's gonna go next, though? Gila? Cane Sword, Raging Beast. That would also get a follow-up, but... that wouldn't be worthwhile, though. Yeah, it would be. Not really. Okay, but this entire area's become kind of bottlenecked though. So we're kind of in a weird position right now. Ow. I feel like choosing hard mode was definitely not a good idea, but now I'm kind of like, oh geez, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but...
Let me heal your wounds.
Let's see. Do you really have... No, you have absolutely none.
Your wounds are healed.
I'm kind of worried that I probably should have just chose... Are they really gonna follow me that far? They are. That's interesting.
Allow me.
Do I have the means to... Scorch?
Flames, heed my call. What?
Fallen enemies... Okay, so end an ally's turn on the square to claim it. Rare occasions with exquisite. Allies do not need to pick up these items. They oh, so the rarest ones can just be picked up. Okay. Okay.
Coming through.
Ow.
What to do now?
Nope, I'm gonna... Game's very much pushing me to do a heal. Well, if I pull them back this way and heal, then that'd be okay. Because I still have the high ground, so that'd be okay.
What would Father do?
Oh, good lord. I am at 11 health. Okay. That's not good. I am gonna use another healing pellet.
I need this.
I actually kind of need to keep him here because otherwise this is going to be bad. I think I confused the AI though for one of those.
Take that!
Impossible!
I shall try my level best.
This is not going very well. Okay, I'm gonna boost Frederica.
I have your back.
I feel like choosing hard was definitely not a good idea.
Damn it!
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'm just gonna keep healing myself. This is not going very well. Yeah, I might turn the difficulty down after this. I don't know. I'm getting a feeling that this wasn't a smart decision. I can't even use Scorch. Oh. I'm out. Okay. That's not good. Okay, I definitely am seeing that I have that. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing my tactical error.
The situation is grim.
Oh, really? Is it? Okay, let's see. Ah, come on, stick. Let's see. Anti-bruiser, rogue. That one's almost down, though. But I could...
Wait your turn!
Okay, is that gonna actually...
I won't lose! This is it!
I feel like that fight is just kind of going on its own right now.
I don't play around.
No. Not here.
I shall try my level best.
Yeah, I'm beginning to realize that I should not have set it on hard mode. I don't know the game well enough to make that call. Oh, jeez. I'm kind of curious how I screwed this up so badly, though. Trying to figure out what
My turn.
Trying to figure... Alright, so...
Over here.
I'm trying to figure out my tactical errors, but I'm actually legitimately a bit lost because...
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Much appreciated.
Trying to figure out my tactical errors here because
Let me show you what I've learned.
I can't, because none of the other... Because... Okay, this would get rid of 2, though, so that would be better. That would actually clear away 2 from the battle.
In me.
Hope you're ready.
What to do now?
Uh-huh.
My lance strikes true.
I'm actually kind of worried because my character kind of went down.
You're done for.
Mother.
Oh.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Damn, that hurt.
No!
No!
This isn't good.
Oh, really? It's not good, huh? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that is a misclick.
No! The truth.
Oh.
You'll lose. Won't be easy.
Yeah! For my kingdom!
Oh, I leveled up. I don't think I'm even gonna make it through this battle, so I
Point me at him.
I have my doubts I'm even gonna make it out of this.
Wide open.
This is troubling.
Oh, really? It's troubling? That's the best we can call it? I'm fairly certain this is more than troubling. I really should have played on normal. This isn't good.
This won't be easy.
You don't stand a chance.
Take that! My intuition was mistaken.
Point me at him.
I'm kind of happy I lost. I think I'm gonna lose this one,
It's not
but
over yet.
I kind of hope I do because, man, this just feels horrible. Oh, why did I face that way?
Hope you're ready.
I definitely need to stop mashing A. That's definitely one thing I need to not do.
Make way.
Okay, what can I...
It's not over yet.
Oh my goodness, he's... Wait. I just realized something about this battle.
Coming through.
Am I... No, I don't think I'm supposed to lose this one.
It's in your hands.
Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to lose this one. Oh, really? Experience kudos even in defeat? Fight again? Yeah, I kind of have to retry, huh? Ow. My pride. Also, yeah, kind of realizing that I shouldn't have... Okay, so I'm trying... Alright, let me think about what I did wrong. Well, one thing I can't have one person take all the damage because clearly that isn't gonna work. Because my first thought was, oh, I should just put my character between everyone and, you know, let them tank, but he's not even built for that.
I hope you adults are ready.
Their confidence is...
Give them no quarter.
What do you mean?
Just who are these people?
Now,
I got absolutely crushed this last fight. What do you mean?
Think you got what it...
My turn.
That guy's way stronger than I am.
Give him a fight, man.
We do not take...
Yeah.
Forward.
I don't want to move forward. In the slightest. I don't want to go forward. Nope. Staying right here. No, we're staying right there.
You think you're all?
Alright, so I need to maintain it.
We're just trying to make a living here.
I need to maintain
You're
a defensive.
wide open.
Because I don't think I'll be able to manage it if I get caught off guard.
Our land has no... There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, let's see. I need to think a lot. I need to be a lot more strategic about this.
It is time to strike.
Much appreciated.
For the future of House Wolford.
Wait, do I keep experience even though I lost? Wait, what?
Charge!
Yeah, he's level 2 still. What? Is that how this game works? That feels like it rewards me for getting my stuff, getting tossed. That doesn't feel right. Wait, so can I use thrust and hit her anyway? I can. Okay, I should probably clear out the small fry. No, wait, take the gunners out first. I remember tactics.
Damn, that hurt.
Well, I'm gonna take a back attack anyway.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend?
Ah, jeez.
I think not. Whatever.
These are no ordinary men.
That's interesting. Are they?
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. I shall do what I can.
I just realized that because these two can't do physical damage, I can't really do anything about these guys right now. I'll just have to maintain position then.
We must defend.
And because this takes too much, that takes too much to use, so I can't do that either. I need them to group up before I can make my attack. That's good enough, I think. Yep, alright, that's good enough.
Then where shall we strike?
I could spam delaying strikes because of how I got what I have right now, but I'm gonna put my back to whatever walls I can because I don't want to get backstruck.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, whatever you can isn't very good, so I'm not really that excited about you.
Be at ease.
I can heal him to full though, so that's okay. Oh, why'd I do that?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah. Scorch. Yeah, that'll be good.
With the powers in me.
I'm actually kind of surprised that there's...
For a better world.
I am actually a little surprised that these don't count as a flammable, but... I'll do that. Direction... The fact that unit direction matters too is something that's just... It's another layer that I have to think about that's just getting me off guard. Okay, would it be... No, it'd be less advantageous for me to... Command. I'll just keep attacking this way.
Damn, that hurt.
And then I can... Gee, can I pull her backwards? If I can pull her away from the rest of the fight, then that'd be good. I did. Okay, good.
Take that.
Okay, that'll work out.
There is no mercy on the battle.
Okay, there's a lot of dudes still fighting, and I need to keep him here, so... Okay, this should work, maybe? I'm not really sure how this is gonna go. This is a lot tougher than I was expecting. I mean, I chose hard mode, but still, I definitely think I underestimated the challenge of the first area. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, there's a thing. There's a thing right there. Okay, that's...
Hope you're ready.
Oh wow, they have...
For the honor of House Wolford.
They have three-dimensional sprite. The sprites are three-dimensional. This is awesome. Wow. How do I even handle this? Where can I... Okay, who's the weakest one? That one's pretty weak. That one's still okay, though. No. Let's see.
This ends here.
Okay, that worked.
To lead, I must grow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There's one next. Who's next? That one? I think I'm gonna use Raging Beast on Frederica. I'm not really sure what else I can do. I'm really trying to figure this one out. And face this way. At least this guy's not really able to do much.
I won't lose.
Why is this guy just up here? At this point, he's just kind of stuck up here, so I can't really do a whole lot. At least with him.
We mustn't lose heart. Your wounds are healed.
And of course, the healer needs healing, so that's not helpful. Ow.
I will end this.
Okay, can I land Scorch from out here? I can. Okay, that should be good. I have no idea this is gonna work.
2 ashes.
Attack from a safe zone? What is a safe zone?
Yeah. Bullseye.
My turn. This one'll hurt.
What would father do?
What would your father do? Hopefully he wouldn't get absolutely trashed by a bunch of random level... What are they, level 1 bandits? Yeah. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? With this current lineup, I could... Okay, who's next? No, not that. That guy's next. So if I can get him out of the way, then I can guarantee something.
This ends here.
The only problem I foresee right now is that Travis...
There is no mercy on
that guy Travis is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with, so I'm not really sure what to do about him. I guess I could give Gila Raging Beast.
All for victory.
Well done.
I'm not really sure what to do.
Sheer goal.
Well, I'm not going to survive the next turn if I don't use this, so I kind of have to.
I'll try this.
And I'm going to face that way so I don't get
I
shot
shall
from
do what I
behind.
can.
Okay.
Allow me.
Okay, so now, at least...
You have my gratitude.
My growth is plain to see.
I fight for peace.
Oh, god dang it. Oh, jeez. Dang it. Okay, now I've been cornered, so this is even worse. This is now way worse. My goodness. I really should have chosen normal. I shouldn't have chosen hard. I'm now thinking about it.
Oh. Ready for battle. Yeah.
I'm actually thinking I might need to back out and reset. Because now I'm looking at this like...
No. Oh.
I'm actually looking at this and thinking, yeah, this is not going well at all.
My lord! Coming through!
Ouch!
What would father do?
Oh, jeez.
I'll make this quick.
Your luck has run out.
Charge!
I definitely feel like I should not have chosen. I chose hard mode because I thought, oh, I'll be fine. I think I can handle it. The level 1 shouldn't be that hard. That was really dumb of me. Am I allowed to back out early? What am I allowed to do? Yeah, I'm not allowed to... Wait, no, wait.
It hurts.
Why does pressing plus do that? Wait a minute, what? Minus? Hit the home button, just dip? Ah, jeez, this is embarrassing. This is just embarrassing at this point, because now I'm just like, what do I do?
With the powers in me.
This isn't good.
Oh, this isn't good? Really? You don't say. Okay, who needs healing more? I don't even know who's next.
Your wounds are healed.
At this point,
Tides are turning.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
The truth.
My turn.
Impossible! For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'll make this.
I'm really trying to rack my brain on this because I'm really feeling like I just absolutely should not have chosen hard. I'm gonna switch it out right after this battle. This isn't. It really goes to show that if you don't know how to play, then you really should not be saying, "Oh, I'm gonna play the game on the hardest difficulty." That's a good idea.
My lance strikes true.
Damn, that hurt.
I'm still only just learning, so I shouldn't have done this. Ugh. It's knowing full well this is something of my creation that I really shouldn't have done. So
Delightful.
I love the music though. This music is really good.
I can still stand.
No, do not stand there. Oh wow, the only thing I could do reasonably is use the pellet.
For myself.
Now what? Take that!
Damn it!
Wait, what?
Defeat is not an option.
He can just walk through the water? What is that about?
It's not over yet.
Dude, not gonna lie, it feels like it's over.
You don't stand a chance. Yes! For my kingdom!
I see a path to victory.
Really, Benedict? Because I don't.
You were overconfident.
Damn it!
Allow me. With the powers in me.
Let my guard down. Yeah,
Ow.
that worked, huh?
This one'll hurt.
Ugh.
Then where shall we strike? I'll make this quick. Sheer goal.
Why am I allowed up here?
I see a path to victory.
Just gonna beat this man to death, I guess.
You've left yourself open.
It hurts.
I better pull her back, actually.
Now you're wide open.
It's not over yet.
Oh, wait, that.
You don't stand a chance.
You'll rue this.
I really haven't.
Careless.
I'm really uncertain if.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Follow my lead. I must find a way.
You've left yourself open. Ha ha!
I can still stand. 2 ashes.
Damn it all! This can't be!
From where shall we strike?
Yeah, I'm really thinking now mentally. I'm just mentally plotting out all the places I went wrong, and just thinking, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this.
I'll try this.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
I cannot lose.
I am kind of worried what happened to Gila, though, because she is gone. That was like first fight, lose the healer.
For the honor of House Wolfort. I won't lose. My lance strikes true.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
I wonder who do the voices for these.
It hurts.
I like the voice actors. They're pretty good.
For the honor of House Wolfort. My turn. Be gone.
Okay, so yeah, that could have gone a million times better, but I am gonna turn the difficulty down. Kudos obtained, coin obtained. Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened. Next. Okay. Yep, yeah, nope, not doing a whole hard mode run. Not doing that. I wish I could, but I don't think I know the game well enough.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort?
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I beg to differ, man. That battle went so horribly.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your
Isn't that a little
vows.
bit more promising?
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady makes such a fine team.
Your Highness!
Your Highness. I like that guy's voice.
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again,
Oh
Roland?
no, he's bound to get... I don't know why. I see the name Roland and my immediate thought is,
When I
oh
heard
no.
my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
This entire situation feels way more comedic with this music.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns.
Oh, what are you, Felix? From, acclaimed Three Houses?
Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here.
Given,
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Oh, I love Roland. He's great. Oh, he has the scale ring. Well, that seems weird.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness.
I feel like this is very backhanded given how I performed.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
I absolutely love this music, by the way. I'm like enraptured by this right now. I'm so sorry.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
It pink. Find it nothing to be surprised. I think it nothing to be surprised about if Roselle looking in a domain. Well, if we have Roselle, that's very nice, but I'm trying to think of what I would say, because my natural instinct was to try and was because I'm not really surprised by it, but It wasn't. It's just like initial thought was just.
I think it nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain.
You are kind to say so. And yet, there are some who would say that this hair is proof of my ancestors' sins, and shun me for it.
Rest assured that no one in House Wolford would say such terrible things. There is nothing you need worry about here.
Thank you, my lord.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolford.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
I love this. I love the music is clearly top notch. I feel like the things I focus on the most is style. Style is really something that catches me first, and music is one of those things that inherently brings me close.
of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
That artwork's still just amazing. I absolutely love how that looks.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
It's fascinating that the city is built in such a way that it's a ring just perfectly around the water. And it seems that the river comes out, and does it flow? It must flow north then if it's going that way. Unless it flows north and then turns? How does that... Wait, how's the river flowing? No, it's flowing south. Okay. Interesting. What an interesting continent.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner is now available at the encampment. Select encampment to access the Wolford Army's camp. Additional features will be unlocked to store progresses. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it down to normal. I think I'm gonna tone it down. Yeah, I'm gonna tone it down. I will also turn the volume down just a tiny bit. Nice. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I think I'll bring it down. I don't want to destroy myself. I checked to make sure that I spelled triangle strategy right. I was kind of worried about that. All right. This is fun. I really appreciate this game for what it is. It's very fun. It very much evokes a mood. Hello.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a...
Never ye mind.
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
She's very formal. I'm pretty sure that'll change, but...
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolford. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
Oh man, now I just had a horrible flashback to... which one was it? I think it was Fable 3. I played it when I was really young, so I had the story of, what's his name? The guy who teaches you. Why am I forgetting his name? He's the old guy.
You'll be the lady of House Wolford.
No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
It's not Wallace. I don't know.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they are your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nah, it brings a tear to my eye.
I like his voice, but he's very rambunctious.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
It's Walter. It's Walter. That's why I was remembering it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
I'm just thinking, man, I really hope nothing happens like that.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
This is a very... I'm just thinking, man, this is gonna go so wrong so fast. Anna's aptitudes in battle. Oh, she's a ninja. Eredor shields with superb. Draws the enemy's attacks, counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by... Okay. I imagine that with the larger the army grows, the more I'm gonna have to think about these kind of things, but...
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operation.
I'm just taking note of the fact that this entire game looks so beautiful.
The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony.
Not to mention the fact that as an audio experience, this is just
Quite
beautiful.
So. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
I like I can turn auto on
From
and off very
Esfrost,
easily.
the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall.
Exham?
I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Interesting that they don't pronounce the R there.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
That sounds like a dwarf name.
Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate.
This is a lot of information that I hope is relevant, because
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Interesting.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
I will say, I do apologize for not talking too much, but I feel like it'd be antithetical of me to try and force a personality over such a wonderful game. I'll interject it when I can, but honestly, I would rather let this game speak for itself. This is a very well-made game, and I want it to have its space. Lord Simon welcomes Frederica in his home, but his future daughter-in-law as a symbol of Grimbook and Ace for us. Ah, a lot of, you know, this is a very story-driven game, so I can't really be, I can't say it's unexpected.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho!
Oh, I skipped it.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
Man, Frederica's sad.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl.
Ah, Simon's great. He's dead.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important.
In a journey of hundreds, it's the one you remember the most.
Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Aw.
Oh ho! I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation.
The voice acting, that's why I'm so silent. It just... love this.
I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Man, I'm just like so worried for Simon's existence right now.
Yes, Father.
Shut up, Serenoa.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
Well, that's dark.
And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
it would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
we could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Aw, she's sad now.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Lord Simon!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort.
Abdicate, good use of that word.
You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
It's like Lion King, it's just...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
I'm so sorry for not speaking much.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
I absolutely am in love with this already.
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son.
I love Simon.
And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
I feel like that's a bit... that's the foreshadowing. It is no longer a shadow, but simply a void. Step within it, and you shall be engulfed in the darkness. Ooh, save my game. Yes, please. Is it weird that I'm expecting Captain Gerald's voice to be Part 1, Rainy Cloud? Or what? I don't remember how it goes exactly. Ooh.
30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and
I feel like I know why now my brain's drawing parallels back to Fable 3 in my mind. There's an old lady giving the story and telling the main exposition and giving us the knowledge we need. There's an old man who taught us how to fight. Most of the voice actors are not of American accents. It's much more European in accents when it comes to the English voices, which, yeah, very...
This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long and battled realm.
And I think it's also, to some extent, it's also the inspiration for the weaponry and the castles especially. Especially because the castles are clearly European in make, so it's fascinating to see this, all of my brain drawing all these parallels, but I love it. Sorry, I'm taking too long, I'm sorry.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, He must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
I also very much love the formation of this because the pieces on this board look very much like how older they would do the maps and make the tokens to put on the map for
Welcome to Castle Wolford.
to do the planning for a battle. And that was how they would used to do is they'd make the map and then have these figures to plan out the battle.
Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
I'm gonna be honest, talking to public speaking like this must be pain. Unless you're built for it.
You are too kind, Lord Simone. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wolford, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolford in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolford. As will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Oh, geez. They're figuring out dynamite or, well,
As
gunpowder.
a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Gangplank.
He is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Oh yeah, just don't offend them. That's the hardest part. Do you know how hard it is to have a house party, let alone one with dignitaries? It's basically like having numerous pairs of in-laws. It's gotta be the most dangerous social encounter you can have. This is a good idea to speak with the common folk. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. You may move freely to gather information about the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features. Hold B or R to dash. Oh, that's not going to get confusing. To continue the story, press the plus button. Got it. So do not press the plus button at all. See the peace we enjoy now. One would never think that, but 30 years ago, our realm was engulfed in war. Saltire wars are not but a far off nightmare now. I sense you have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's three nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. Hope this will be proved beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironwork is peerless. I can think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Neat, sir. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow with my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech and need more to see you triumph at the tourney. I hope so too, because I am very bad at this game. Anna. Benedict and I should take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. Yay. Oh my god, they're running. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word of farewell. Still, I would suppose the chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? To know a town, you must take time to relish your company. That's kind of a nice way to put it. I would actually, yeah, I would. It's between these two, but I feel like I would actually describe it as a. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in this music. It's just always so. It's so immersive. It's so immersive. Music as an experience can be so immersive. Done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters are settled, I'll give you a tour of Wolfort myself. Very much look forward to that. You've given me much to consider. There's no rest for young lording. All eyes shall be upon you in the coming days. Make every effort to learn the lay of the land so we may share the weight of your duties. It's very nice of you, Gila. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, the backbone of our livelihoods besides. Small one. We're playing hide and seek till Dow comes. I need to find a place to hide in quick. I don't want a kid to get hurt. I will. Dad got awful mad when I climbed on the rooftops. Awful mad. That anger comes from a place of concern. I'm not saying you shouldn't hide, but promise to keep your safety in mind. Aye, a promise with my lord is as good as gold. Dad will be glad to hear it. Oh, that's adorable. Young man. Nothing amiss, my lord. Not a quiet day. Reminded me of a time I went to a Renaissance fair, and the guy at the knife shop kept calling me my lord, and I'm just like, please stop calling me my lord. It makes me want to buy the expensive knife. What gift would best suit the union of you and Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simone will spark inspiration. I do good with Best Buy gift cards. Impressive achievement by my experience. You're too kind, Lord Dragon. Apologies, your mind. I'm Serenoa Wolford. I can remind you to return to the castle before the banquet again. Certain parties are quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer. Press sure I'll be punctual in my arrival. I like how he looks. That's a cool jacket. I even saw a man earlier wandering around in wide-eyed wonder. Did you go together for any real hard could be done, my lord? Yeah, I won't waste it. Okay, I just wanna... I like the running, it's just... Banquo, Dragon Ibis, not alright. I can read. This is... I really like story-driven games. I just know that they're not great for... They're not great for drawing people in, as it were. Because this is very... This is very calm.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Oh, it's for that. His voice is...
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
His voice is very smooth.
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered.
The actual, the sheer content of the language of this game is very pleasing to the brain. Just it's hitting all these little endorphin fireworks in my head. I love it.
With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one
I
another?
just noticed the candles on the left side there. What is that? What is that old guy? Do you see that old guy at the bottom there? He's just staring at that candle. Is he staring at a souffle? I don't know what he's staring at, but
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
oh lord, why you have to ask me what I think?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Gainsay? What does that even mean? Wait, hang on. I've never heard that phrase before. What does that mean?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt.
I'm learning so much more language. Deny or contradict a fact or statement. That's what gainsay means? Speak against or oppose someone. None could gainsay her. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know.
And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
Yeah, but if you're gonna be a warrior, then to not exercise the mind as much as you exercise the body means that you leave room for potential that is untapped willingly.
This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn, but the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I don't
know why, but the way that he said that salt, I just imagine that as a meme. They simply they desire salt, just like, geez, man.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
It's interesting that it's a,
You agree with me, then?
It's interesting to hear that it's a religious-based order.
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Oh, that's nice. You know, for a banquet, this is very oddly... It's oddly tense. This is supposed to be the bit where we're kind of like... I just want to look around this map a little bit. What the... Wait. What the heck? Also, yeah, this map is amazing looking. Imagine having a physical version of this. What is this? So the green ones are the sub ones, so... Is it side story? Hope I didn't miss anything. Oh.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Aw, she sounds so sad.
Please, sister. You weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, course, brother.
You speak as if father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries.
Wow.
It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance.
This guy
Roland.
Franny is kind of mean.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
That is very Machiavellian, and I do not appreciate it. And Machiavellian is in the guys who read the book and didn't get what it was supposed to be.
Wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Sereno.
This guy is Machiavellian in all the wrong ways. He read the book, and he's the guy who read the book and thought, yeah, I'm going to take this at face value and not see the irony in it.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Franny's Machiavellian as heck.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
That was real-time lighting.
Brother!
Okay, that line delivery reminded me of... For some reason, it reminded me of Tikal from Sonic Adventure. What the heck? That guy's really cool.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength.
Most of our greatest strengths are our greatest weaknesses. For example, my hubris is also the source of my greatest ambition.
After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy trainer.
I love the name Serenoa. It has a very nice flow.
Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Well, great isn't necessarily a depiction of good or evil. Simply magnitude.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow.
Magnitude, not direction.
Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Oh, so pretty. Jeez. I'm gonna it's this entire series of me playing this game is just gonna be me fawning over the music. I'll never shut up. Is there anything? There's nothing else now, yes? Making sure before I do something dumb. Zoom out. Oh, I could just... Oh, that's a big zoom out. Zoom in. Enhance! Ah. I should get right to it though. I need to speed things up.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good
He's
man.
drank too much.
I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect
Why does
match.
Dragon seem weirdly intoxicated?
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward!
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations. Brought by traders from the realm over.
Okay, that the delivery of libations is very funny as a word.
Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Oh yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
This is the kind of guy who drinks too much and comes to you at a party and just hangs on you, and you have to do the Minnesotan backstep to get out of it. Kind of in the middle right now.
It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that.
Indeed. I didn't know you had such a mercantile mind, Serenoa.
Coin drives the hearts of men and nations alike. I suspect all parties wouldn't be so eager to join hands if not for the promise of profit. And when we're all able to fill our coffers, perhaps we can finally let go of old grudges.
A sensible perspective. I didn't know you had such a practical mind.
Practical, emotional.
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe.
I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
This is the kind of, yeah, like I said, kind of guy who drinks way too much at a party and just brings it down for everyone.
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn.
The guy doing this acting is very much selling the drunkenness.
Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
Look at the little Z's. Look at his little face. This is amazing.
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
I like the relationship a lot. I feel like I really like this. I like the it's very hard for me to not just it's very hard for me to not just lay on the praise on this game because I absolutely adore it already. I purposely went in as blind as I could because I saw the game and I just knew I wanted to play it.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Oh, jeez. It's just... If anybody ever says that they can play games without music on, I would believe them to be a sociopath. I would not believe them to be of right mind. I've kind of... I remember as a kid I used to play Pokemon without the sound on because, you know, you just can't in some places, but... I feel like as I grew up, I can't turn the music off because the music's so affecting to the experience of anything. Which is funny when the music, because this game, the music is just enhancing the already impressive visual and all of this.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward.
And but there are very few games where the music detracts from it, but this game does not detract anything from anything. Every piece is working to make this so fucking rapturing.
I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
I'm like so immersed. I'm sorry for being so quiet.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Just looking at, I'm just amazed by the sheer level of how, it's like wizardry. How did they do this?
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolfwood.
Just the sheer level of presentation.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities.
Scales. Triangles. I've learned triangle.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
I think I just have a real fascination with pixel games. I'm remembering very much that pixel art is a wizardry that just always stuns
And
me.
so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simone Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa.
And I think that's because I played Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the Game Boy, and that introduced me to pixel art. And this game's art just...
With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolffort set forth to the Crown City.
I can't even begin to imagine how much work it took to stylize and make all of this come alive.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
That's a really interesting design as a city, because you have the castle town in the walls there in that U shape, and then there's the bridge that takes you to the castle proper. It's just interesting. It's just a fascinating design, and there's no... So you'd have to take boats to get across the channel to get to the other sides. I don't know, it's just very interesting as a design for the city. Hi.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolfort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Until you try to go all weird and dictatory.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple.
If there's anything I could do to make Thalis' life worse, I will do it. Without hesitation, without fear, without worry.
Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles.
He's dead.
She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes
Y'all look like old mother... Y'all have white hair. You really gonna talk crap to somebody with pink hair?
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
And they're...
And my half-siblings.
Yeah, they're horrible.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Yeah, the moment I get the chance, I'm turning on them. I have no qualms. I have no qualms putting someone who's horrible in their place. That's just... It's too much. It's too much responsibility. Smithy is now available to gank. What? Really? I feel like I should check these things now before I get... What the... At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both these require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks for you can acquire weapon abilities the same rank in the order, but the later skills require the more material. Weapon abilities connected to another arrow icon. They must be acquired in that order. And exclusive weapon abilities. Oh, I have materials. Okay. Increases weapon potency by 5. Increase physical defense. Yeah, I'm carrying this over from many other games. Luck is the most human attribute of anything. It is the thing I focus on. Not because it's a good idea, but because I know for a fact that when it's time for luck to be the thing I need to be on, when luck is the thing I need to allow to carry me, it's the thing that carries me. Visionary, you can purchase items, accessories, sell unwinded items. Buy. Should probably buy 2 more just in case. Interesting. Probably good I stopped and did this anyway, but... Okay, good I took a look at that. Wait, menu. Can I see the party roster? Oh, he looks like an older Percival from Critical Role from Campaign 1. I absolutely love that design. I don't know, he looks great. Frederica's a beaut. She's amazing. I love her. Gila looks amazing. Look at her. She looks like she reads bedtime stories to like kids at the library. I don't know. She's very, very calming. She is terrifying. My goodness, she looks like she's ready to. She has like 5 ninja stars. Oh, dude. Okay, no, Eredor. Nah. Okay, that's pretty good. Look at that chin. Look at that nose. Look at that hair. That's a man's man. That's the kind of man who just. Oh. And then, of course, Sarah Noah, who just, he's good. I like him. I like his cape. I like his cloak. I like him. The character design is just, oh. Character design is just, oh. The character design just, oh. It's all out of 10. It's above a 10. It's beautiful. It's stunning. I love it. What is that man's head?
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
That guy sounds like the guy from Dishonored. I'm just the guy who goes, the Lord Regent. What was that guy? I don't remember.
May the mines endure for many years. It's a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
The guy...
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture.
I find it fascinating that everything is in 3s in this game.
A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Sarah Noah is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
That is exactly the type of person who likes to hear themselves talk.
Hear, hear,
hear! Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Ooh. I know it's a staple of medieval.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
It's like wine is one of those things that in medieval times was very much it was a common commodity, but. Oh, it's just so funny to hear yes, drink. The wine has only 1% of alcohol.
Our time is nigh, Sarah Noah.
Yes, it is.
But I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no
I hope I get a
task.
cool coat.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Yeah, no, I would be comforting to this man.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
Look how good he is. Look at that.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Hewitt?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Hewitt of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Roland did. Wait, alright, now can I look at the menu? Am I allowed to look at the menu? Roland's aptitudes in battle. Okay. Hewitt. Oh, we have an archer. Oh. Easily traverses terrain with. Oh, she can get on top of houses. Interesting. Okay. And archery works based on higher elevations mean longer shots. Okay. Menu, roster. What does a bra? Look at Roland. He's got a JoJo character. Look at him. Oh, Hewitt's amazing. Oh, okay. I might have a crush. Oh man, she's awesome looking. Not to mention just the whole outfit, the aesthetic, beautiful. Oh, the units oh, okay. Details. Let's see. Blinding arrow. And I don't know what any of those stats mean, but I think it makes sense. Oh, okay. Deal physical damage to an enemy and blind them. Chance to blind them. Okay. That's pretty good. Gila, you lead your first foray into battle. Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks. We will offer our opponents no quarter. I kind of feel like that's true. In times of peace, it would not do to rely on deceitful tactics. How we comport ourselves on the battlefield should be a reflection of our conduct outside of it. I intend to know others, to make others know House Wolfort can be trusted. Very wise, my lord. If peace between nations is to continue, then the role of warriors must change with the times. However, you mustn't forsake the legacy of your inherited. I believe the course you have chosen leads a delicate path through the two ideals. That's fair. Frederica. I wonder if those two would deign to participate. Probably not, but... Hey. General Avlora will be taking the field in tourney. Right hand of the Archduke, only by her lord and ferocity. Judges, a friendly competition will be worthy of her abilities. That's interesting. Young Lord Wolfort, Claris. Thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to stay foot upon our shores. Many dealings with Hyzant in the past, I'm taken to understand that all are equal in the eyes of their goddess. Even those of not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of this famed equality and perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. I was not aware Hyzant's goddess so equitable in her judgment. It's probably... You can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. Oh, that's really helpful. So that's why talking to everybody matters. I'd like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? I do kind of know that that's true. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength to take the measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. It should be the first of many tests to come, I am sure. Yeah, I'm not going to try and say that it's anything else. I'm Sorcery Ende. I'm sure you know that I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. Duties of young lord are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mind bring prosperity to us all. Such massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If yours or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. Let's find some medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. Really? Learned about the Ministry of Medicine. Speaking with you. Even now, the conflict sing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. So it shan't be long before they sing of House Marshall's deeds instead. What? I look forward to seeing the tourney. Oh, interesting. This point was, Lord, I'm sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has been an ever dear friend to us. Pray do not pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Blech. Hello. The news of Lord Simon's abdication was sudden. Sure, all lords must give up position time. You ever acquire a sympathetic ear? Do not hesitate. Hi, sir. Well, that's nice. I'm gonna run around and just see who's still around. Sir. Soldiers are obedient, I give them that. I can't say the same for S-Frost military. We value freedom above all. It's those with the drive to succeed naturally. No, they don't. This is rabble ambitious upstarts. We aren't beholden by tradition in S-Frost. If you're ever interested in what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Hi. Suppose I'll just be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. Hope that one day fate sees it to deliver me one so grand. I don't like either of these. I don't like either of them. Sir, you're from House Wolfort, yes? Your reputation is formidable to be sure, but S-Frost military is second to none. Day and night we train. I dare say even our rank and file will be a match for any army's elite troops. Smuggler. Swift as a horse and deadly as a bow as any man alive, and broke a bone in the process. Learn about the captured smuggler? Interesting. Answer to any all questions that have been asked you. You need only seek them out. So it's interesting that I can. It's interesting that I can get this kind of information from just walking around. Sir, no, Bennett has been looking for you. It seems you've already spoken. Yes. Sarah knows convictions have been strengthened. I see. What the? Ooh! Patriarch of the house, by King Ragnar's grace, we're chosen above all others to host the oath to our king. Fight by Sir Maxwell's side. May we cross swords. May the fight be one to remember. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Let's go. Okay. This is a very story-driven game, so I hope I can deliver on, you know, bringing it to everyone in a fun and exciting way, but I dropped a few frames, so that's unfortunate. Recommended level 3? Oh, jeez. What level am I? Wait, what level am I? Roster. 3, 2, 2, 2. A lot of level 2s. Okay, got it. Well, this is gonna be rough. It's interesting how much it is similar to Three Houses, but I know I only bring that up because I've played
the combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of S-Frost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell, the Dawnspear.
Dawnspear is just such a cool name, though. Hurrah! It is cool.
Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords
I think I'm gonna figure this out.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
This is gonna be fun. Okay, so you can survey the battlefield. Yep, okay, so yeah. Let's get right into it. I see no reason to wait. Okay, I need to really consider the tactics here.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Your orders?
He's next. Does she? Oh wait, no, it's Huette has the bow. That's right. Okay. One to go next is him. I need to hold here. I do need to hold here for now.
Charge!
Wait, what did that just say? Oh, dang it. Oh, jeez.
This is it!
Certain maneuvers will reward you kudos. The sundry shop.
Shall
Okay.
we begin? It ends here.
Okay, I made a horrible decision already.
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Defeat is not an option.
I need to reduce their numbers quicker, but I also need to start delaying their turns.
Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Serenoa.
Well, that was just really dumb of me. Jeez.
I shall try my level best.
I don't really know. It just kind of feels like I'm supposed to back off at all times, but I don't, because I don't do enough damage to take out any of them one at a time. At least I don't think so.
I have your back.
I feel like a dang fool right now, though. I'm already down one that
You won't beat me!
Push on through!
Now then.
He's level
Let me
4.
heal your wounds.
Wait a minute, what? That doesn't seem fair. Now hang on a moment.
Be at ease.
That just doesn't seem. Wait, that.
This will be of great use.
Why am I still level? Why am I only level 4?
I fight for peace. With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
I will end this.
I guess the only thing that it makes me feel confused is that it feels like I'm supposed to always wait. Like I'm supposed to always just pull back.
Maybe next time.
I see your every opening.
Because that's what it kind of feels like to me mentally, right? Like that's what it feels like, is that I'm not... Like I just am not supposed to move towards the opponent.
This battle is ours.
No, it is not. Am I allowed to just reset? I feel like an idiot, because now I'm just like, I don't... I feel like a fool now, because I just don't know what I'm doing.
This ends now.
So I'm trying to figure out what I can do, and I just don't understand.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Delightful.
Tomorrow is a new day.
How shall I destroy you? I'll take you on! I'll be your shield!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
This can't be!
This was destined to occur.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
I will end this.
Yes, the most efficient attack, but...
I will end this.
Nope, that's not gonna be worth it.
Nice try!
By her grace, this was destined to occur.
I ain't that slow!
The hunt is on.
It really does also feel like the downside right now is that since I've already lost my supposedly my two main characters, I'm already down the two people that are supposed to be leveling up the most right now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Which is really not helping me right now.
Stay composed.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
I feel like I was supposed to have done something.
Of my time. There's no joy in an easy victory.
Let me heal your wounds.
Follow my lead.
I will end this.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't.
Forgive me!
Your orders?
I genuinely don't really understand how you're supposed to win this without resets because
A new power.
I feel like I don't. I feel like I just. It feels like both of the main characters just weren't strong enough.
You're an open book.
The hunt is on. This ends now!
This feels like the most backwards fight somehow.
It ends here.
It definitely feels like I misused my. It definitely feels like I misused my units earlier.
Your wounds are healed.
It definitely feels like I'm misusing my frontline fighters grievously.
I shall try my level best.
Time to work.
Victory is within reach. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I made a mistake.
By her grace, this was destined to occur.
You'll get no mercy from us. I will fight to my last breath.
It definitely is starting to feel like though because I lost the I just need to absolutely not. I absolutely cannot be the one to move first.
To victory.
You're open. Victory is within reach.
How shall I destroy you?
I shall do what I can. Allow me. My apologies.
Yeah, this is really showing that being the one to make the first move is an absolute death sentence in this game.
Victory is within reach. It's over.
What dirty tricks.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
You brute.
Victory is ours. Your luck has run out.
Knowledge is strength.
Goddess, I thank you.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exham. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Interesting perception.
Victory is not yet out of reach. Your defense is weak. That's
Your luck has run out.
How shall I destroy you?
I need a healer.
Yeah. Sound strike.
This'll hurt.
Sound strike.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are...
This is gonna be very rough if I do win.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Slaves, heed my call.
I asked. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Jeez.
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. This battle is won. We must tread carefully.
Ha! Sound strike. Ha! Sound strike.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, now I'm getting this weird feeling that
My apologies.
I think I understand very well what I need to do to better my strategy, but
I will end this.
Two ashes.
This battle is ours. From this range.
Your luck has run out.
Time to work.
Victory.
I feel stronger already.
like seriously, Anna's leveling up so many times and she just gets to keep leveling up, whereas the other two ding-dongs could barely land a single hit.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
I really do feel like now that Roland and Sarah Noah just are the worst because they have no special abilities. Sarah Noah's convictions have been strengthened? Yeah, to stay in the back, where he belongs. My goodness, that was just so bad. They both just got absolutely smoked.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond.
No, I don't. This is...
Well fought. The day is
This feels so backhanded right now.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
It just feels so backhanded when someone tells you did really good when your character's the first one to go down. Sheesh.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
That wasn't really much of a fight, though. Okay.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Okay, I absolutely need to be... Wait, what? What just happened?
Huh? Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Okay, I've definitely not learned well enough how to strategically take on an encounter, though. It definitely seems like I need to be way more cognizant about getting surrounded.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Yeah, I definitely absolutely love this game. I just need to be smarter. I feel like a big chunk of my failings in gameplay are just a matter of me just... It's definitely something I need to... it's an adjustment for me, because I know that I'm trying to use...
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, this is nice.
Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolfort.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
The mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father.
It's so weird to have, like...
The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship.
Well, given that I don't want to deal with Esfrost that much.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
I hope there's something I can do to Tavern is now available in the encampment, sundry shop. Is there anything else I can do really quick that would allow me? Nope. Okay. Because I'm just thinking, man, I really, really feel like I need to practice. But I'm sure at some point the combat will feel more natural,
It
but...
seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolfort. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
Okay.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to.
Very good.
In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings. How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my dream.
I like this group a lot, actually.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Alright, let's see where everybody votes. I really want to see how this works. Yeah, I want to go to Hyzant because Esfrost... The path of the story will determine the consensus of your party is played out through voting scenes. Each of your values will cast a vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you are bound to the decision of the majority. Before commences, you may attempt to persuade others to change your mind. Whether or not your attempts succeed will only be revealed when the votes are cast. Okay. Key to winning of your party is having the necessary information beforehand.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost is said to be among the strongest all in Norzelia. That is only hearsay. I don't need to judge them yourself. Postpone persuasion.
Lord Serenoa.
I kind of want to visit Hyzant, so I'm going to push for it.
Indeed.
Thank you for sharing my word. I see now why you'd want to visit. Okay. Seems like I have 3 for 3 right now.
Serenoa.
May take effort, but no, I'm keeping her on there. I'm gonna try and get...
Listen, lad.
Can't say very well Hyzant holds much appeal to me. Sword Sweet and Exile are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Esfrost will give a warm reception even if their weather won't. Yeah.
Say.
Dallas Esfrost will be a close partner in these days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Yeah.
Lord Ser...
Lord Serenoa.
Okay, well, I guess I just have to hope for the best, I guess. Begin persuasion. Wait, I didn't... Ah, jeez. Okay, you know what? I'll just have to deal with what happened.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I'm really kind of worried now, because now I'm just thinking, man, I hope I didn't just accidentally lose Anna's vote by not voting properly.
You have my vote.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay, so Anna chose Hyzant. Okay.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
Okay. So we're going to Hyzant. Alright. I just didn't want to deal with Esfrost because of the siblings. To be honest.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patria.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
You know what baffles me? The fact that there are technically 2 games because of the 2 paths.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
If nothing else, can't we just give her like a hair, like a thing to put her hair in, or?
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
I do need to absolutely... I really hope that there's more opportunities for battle. Because I definitely feel like I need to get stronger. And I need to learn the game better. Because even though combat's not everything, it's definitely going to be important enough that I need to...
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home. Beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept
I definitely need to get better at it.
Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the goddess's shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Ah, prayers.
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter.
I feel like
the Holy
this
State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure
I feel like that
equality.
there's cracks in that.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her
I definitely
teachings.
see the cracks in this.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
It's interesting what's been taken inspiration for this story. It's absolutely wonderfully written.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
That's the guy who plays, Dawnguard, Skyrim.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
This feels very Shakespearean in design, story-wise.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I'm trying to think because logically I'm at the bottom right now, but I'm also thinking I want to think optimistically. I don't really care about money. So if some part of me wants to speak, do I speak on a term of optimism or do I speak on the truth? Do I have the conviction to speak on the truth? I do. I'm taking my mistake. Whatever it is. The consequences of my actions will judge me.
I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, is that not a slight to our efforts in this endeavor?
Even so, I will not deny my curiosity.
While we may indeed be working together, our motives differ. There's no disputing that. But we must accept that reality and join hands if we truly wish to enrich our nations.
I see. So you believe in freedom and competition. However, in such a world, only the strong will thrive and the weak will weep.
Even so,
Lord Serenoa, the Holy One wishes for peace and equality across all Norzelia. It is our hope that you will trust in the Holy State's good intentions.
Of course.
The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised
I'm just
you
so
well.
enraptured in this. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
I feel like I made a poor decision, but I also am just thinking, I don't even think it's them that's the problem. I feel like it's Esfrost. Not to be rude to Esfrost, but I should probably get this while I'm there. Might as well grab this because I don't want to miss something just because I didn't click on something.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown.
I don't like
above all.
Franny.
Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
I don't like Franny. I really don't. He's mean. That and Machiavellian rulers only rule for a short period of time. Yeah, fear is only better than respect when you want to rule for your lifetime. It means nothing if you want to create something that will survive you. Or if you want to survive your rule.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
That's... yeah.
What was his problem?
The truth of religious order?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
This is a very story-driven game. I know I was expecting it, but it's still like just fascinating how the percentages, right? It bothers me. Oh, hey, it's X-Arm. If you need to do anything, you need to only take a look around. See, there are no needs or desires left unmet here. Really? I know that Esfrost and Glenbrook still struggle with poverty and corruption, but here in Hyzant, things are different. At least none of her followers wanting. Yeah, I definitely don't believe that. He views Minister Sorcery with much distaste. I had heard that Minister X-Arm was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. I'm gonna go talk to Sorcery then. Hi, Sorcery. It's one of the 77 I manage production shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of the finances. You can only imagine I was bestowed in recognition of my unwavering faith. The source is just ahead. Okay. Gila. Oh, jeez. You only have to research subjects decided by the goddess, though I cannot deny the significance of the results. Interesting. Buy. What can I buy? I'm gonna buy some of these stones, though. You haven't seen anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry. The source, sorry, I can't say much about it. Second place that selects fewer odd to enter. It's fascinating to me to think about. Gus teach condemned the Roselle to backbreaking labor, the source to atone for the crimes of the forebears. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that. Yeah, I don't like that they're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna throw all pink-haired people into this one place. Like, what? That's how this works. Not everyone is happy with the Hierophant, though I honestly don't understand why. Interesting. Wait, I just saw that. There was something flickering there. They claim their city's people, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets of Ministry. Yeah, makes you wonder. I think I'm done exploring, but I am really curious about this place though, just because of the nature of it, but it is very odd to me.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence.
Oh.
He cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the Ministry.
I shall investigate.
Anna just runs. Anna goes right in. Jeez. Anna's just got the knife out. Just, alright, I'm already ready to stab someone. Who needs it? Who needs a stabbing? Oh? It says recommended level 4, and my character's level 2. Ah.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Makes sense.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
So, anybody who's outside of these walls.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. They could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Heh.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
I'm curious what's going on in S4 right now.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
I'm really not looking forward to this battle because I'm pretty sure both me and Roland are going to get smoked. Okay, so I'm going to have to be careful. Oh my goodness, they're level 5? What is up with that? Are you kidding me? And there's Plinius. No. I'm gonna get absolutely smoked. What can I do? You know what? This is kind of the best I got anyway, so... I just looked. Yeah, no. My character's level 2 still, because I can't survive winning a fight. Wait, what? I can deploy one more unit. That counts as recommended, like...
Ready and willing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm really uncertain as to how I'm gonna do because Serenoa has become increasingly weak. Apprehending the rebels, okay.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no... Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away. After them!
Situation mode by pressing the A button on a unit other than yourself.
My turn.
What?
For victory!
I'm really trying to figure this out because...
You leave me with no recourse.
Haste? Oh, jeez. Okay, there's gonna speed up. Oh, jeez.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall try my level best.
I absolutely need to make sure that Roland doesn't get destroyed this time. He's already... I don't like the fact that that the enemies are already vastly higher level than anyone I have.
Come at me!
Shall we begin?
Where's Hewitt?
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Wait, did I not put down Hewitt? Are you serious? Bless America, you gotta be kidding me. Don't know how I messed that one up.
Where was I?
Oh, because it gave me Corentin.
Freeze! You're joking. Out of my way.
This research is mine. None shall have it.
Terrain effects frozen. I'll probably need to reread a bunch of these tutorials later because I honestly will forget them later.
You won't escape. This'll hurt.
Yeah, the fact that Anna can act far faster than anyone else.
My turn.
Just, ugh.
My lance strikes true.
Ow.
You leave me with no recourse. Cold wind blows. For the honor of House Wolfort.
See, the problem is that there is nowhere I can go forward without leaving myself just open to tons of attacks. Oh. God. Okay, well, yeah, he's gone. Sheesh. The weird thing to me is that there's no... I could have upgraded my weapons maybe, but...
Realize the gulf between our skills.
It doesn't seem like there's anything I could have done to level up.
I shall do what I can.
I definitely feel like an idiot for not bringing Hewitt, though. Especially in place of...
Be at ease.
Especially in place of the...
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You know, I'd rather give Rage Beast to Anna, because Anna's the only one that matters.
It's time to strike.
This is...
Allow me.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I didn't...
Are we not finished?
It legitimately feels like I just keep making mistakes. Ugh.
I will end this.
I do find it interesting that there's no way for you to exit battles, though.
Allow me. It's over.
I won't lose.
And of course I have to hide behind because there's nothing I can do. That invites one attack. That'd be okay. At least I think so. I have no clue.
Very well then. Take this!
Gah! A pathetic state I'm in.
What?
I fight for peace.
Nothing I can do.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
brief respite.
I'm really feeling like I'm really feeling like most of the characters are.
Let me heal your wounds.
Really, I'm getting this feeling that Anna's kind of the only character that matters.
Thank you.
Like, shit, why does she get to attack twice and do so much more damage? Nobody else gets to fight. It just makes no sense. It's just, oh, I'm just gonna keep dropping attacks. Absolutely bonkers.
Are we not finished?
Of course, this goober's worthless, so I don't... Maybe I'm just not understanding the strategies, but I really feel like there's a lot of characters that just don't matter and on the battlefield because they're not doing enough.
Sound strike. Sound strike.
Charge! My lance strikes true. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, thank goodness I leveled up.
Gained new strength. This is nothing.
At least I leveled up. I would have been...
They have to survive. Out of my way! Inconceivable.
I fight for peace. Two ashes. We can win this.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Yeah, you know, he could stay right there. I'm kind of worried about him surviving this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
I shall do my best.
I'm trying to figure out the mechanics of battle because I don't think I fully understand them. Which is very true. I just think it's very true that I don't understand this game fully.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
But I think to some extent my confusion is in the value of certain certain characters because I just don't know how I'm supposed to overpower them. Ow.
Time to work.
You won't escape. Sound strike.
Also, the problem... I think the main problem is that the best units just only get better with time. Like, see, Anna's already level 5.
My turn.
Oh, I could have finished him if I did the flanking. Again, I'm also just not learning.
I grow ever stronger.
I'm also just don't understand the mechanic.
Situation is great.
Oh yeah, my situation's great. Yeah, it is.
Allow me.
That hits both. Okay. I also still have to learn how to... Learning the terrain in this game is also going to be something I have to understand a lot better because...
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Reset the camera, please.
Come on! You're joking. They have to survive. Cold wind blows!
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is weak.
Too slow.
Let me heal your wounds.
I definitely need to make sure that I definitely need to be more effective with my choices. Because I need to have better... I need to have more efficient moves when I make a move. Kind of like, whenever I make a move, it has to be the most efficient one, rather than trying to make, quite frankly, dumb decisions.
This'll hurt. Wait! Sound strike. You won't escape.
Yeah, okay, he's
Sound
Is he
strike.
poisoned? No, he's not.
For victory!
Alright, if I can pincer Plinius, then I could probably get him to slow down.
From where shall we strike?
Alright, I'll just finish that one off.
Perish.
Perish. Perish.
Let me show you what I've learned.
You know what? I don't have enough to make that work yet, so I'll just grab the spoils while I'm here.
Steady now.
Okay, I need to pull back Corentin again.
You leave me with no recourse.
Bonk. Really?
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to
Okay, if
strike.
I give Anna...
You have my thanks.
Just give Anna more power at this point. She needs it.
Shall we begin?
Alright, if I can heal Corentin, then I should be okay for making... Because with Corentin healed, then he can get back into fighting.
You have my thanks.
This will work out,
One
I hope.
step closer to our hope. I will end this.
It does feel like I've definitely not learned enough combat yet to really make this efficient. Because so far I have done 3 fights and all of them I was out of my depth.
Victory in reach.
Sheer goal. You don't stand a chance. Defeat is not an option.
At least I can go for this guy. Oh, that finishes him. Okay, that's good.
Wait your turn. For my kith and kin.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me. What?
That actually worked out okay, weirdly enough.
I will do what I must.
Now then, to work.
It is a bit odd though, because if I'm taking this game in critically, it is odd that of all the things I've done, I have had very few actual battles, which means that I actually have very little real experience.
My goddess, I am not your pawn. I am merely...
What I was saying though is that I feel like the only problem I have is that I have not had nearly enough time to actually learn how to battle at this point. And these battles are it's a pretty steep learning curve, if I must say. I love this game, but geez, it's really rough on you.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away.
Ah.
You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
I don't like... It is an interesting...
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Interesting. I do think that Corentin's an interesting... I feel like Corentin's going to be an interesting character, just because of... I imagine he doesn't want to really deal with this place much.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about
it. Music shift is very fun.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
The instrumentation is very nice.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
So he's the ice boy. He said, "Make you nice boy." You know, that rhyme didn't work very well in my head. Let's see. Nothing else. Okay, I should probably check the menu now, because I should actually double check Cameron. There's aught I can do to repay your kindness and you don't ask. Be able to promote units classes here. I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. Promote class. Oh, Corentin looks dope. Look at him. I actually do want to use more of Huette though, because I feel like ranged combat's just gonna be far better at this point. But every unit has 3 as a class. Each is divided into recruit, veteran, and elite. Promoting will increase their stats and max TP and unlock new acquirable abilities. Promotion conditions. Okay. Medal Bravery and level 10. Got it. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle, differ from abilities in one key way. Okay. You'll find notes have no direct effect on the story, but they allow you to... Oh, that's cool. So I can buy these things for oh, so it's 1 point for lore. Got it. I can read those later. Though I'm but a scholar, I swear to you that ice magic has its place on the field. You choose the mental mock battles, and each one is different, so... Oh, so I can do mock battles, so I can... Oh... Think carefully about your approach before surrounding. Oh my goodness, please... So, I don't think I get levels for this, but if I don't, either way, that's still... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so this is at least practice. Let's see. Can I just deploy everybody? No, I can deploy 6. Can I...
I won't let you down.
Alright, let's take a crack at it. This is alright. So my fears have been allayed that I can. I like this music. Because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to practice. Because I actually genuinely want to learn the game. Plus button. Move to the currently selected space and end your turn. Use Quietus. Use Quietus via the battle.
Time to work.
I won't lose!
Time to take flight.
No, I better move her up as far as I can go without getting hit by... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, I really need to learn this combat system, because I don't want to get caught unawares.
Defeat is not an option.
I don't want to get caught unawares by just getting smoked. This one might work, though.
Wait your turn!
I do absolutely love Serenoa's voice.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, I'm gonna get Benedict to be playing midfield. Because I need him to cover taking a lot of things. Because he needs to be able to get buffs out to whoever needs it.
Allow me. Here I come.
Okay.
Your orders?
Come right up behind him, just Omayoamu.
You won't escape. Victory is within reach. Ha! Victory is within reach.
I won't lose.
This battle is ours.
Oh wait, why did I shoot him? He's gonna die from poison anyway.
You're open.
Oh, well, that works out. Ow.
Defeat is not an option.
Who's the next one to take a turn? This guy? I could just finish that guy up really quickly. Okay.
May I?
This is really good, because having just flat ground to practice the mechanics on, this is an extremely good, learning area.
Let us pry out their weakness.
It is funny that you only get it a little bit after the game. Wait, I just realized that... Oh, I'm an idiot. Because you unlock this right after you do the... Before you do the tournament. Oh, I should have done this. Okay, they're going to be both attacking Benedict.
Let us seal our defenses.
Because they're both going to attack Benedict, so I can kind of...
I will end this.
I need to... That'll work out.
Flames, heed my call. We can win this.
And you get experience for this, if only a little. It's still important. Ow. Ow.
Time to work.
This is the end.
My turn. I will go through if I must. You've left yourself open.
Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Wait, what is Pursuit? I still don't fully know what Pursuit stance
The hunt is
does, but...
This ends now.
Defeat is not an option. Perish.
Okay. I think I'm feeling more confident with the battle, I think I'm feeling better about the battle, about doing battle now, but... I think I'm feeling, that does, having the chance to just take it on an open field without anything else is pretty good. Don't be a stranger. Can I replay them? I can. Okay, that's good. Oh, I can retry the harbor again. That's really good because now I can kind of reassess how I did things. Unit placement. Okay, so there's 2 on every side. I can only take 6. freezable. Okay, so I might want to switch out. I'll switch out Benedict for. Yeah, I'll switch out Benedict for Corentin.
Understood.
And put Corentin on this side. All of them are freezable, so Corentin's gonna be the strongest one. Alright, let's take a crack at it. I think at this point it's good that I take some shots at this because I really need the practice. I'm really looking at how I fought earlier and just I really need to know how I really need to learn this game's mechanics better.
Your orders?
Okay, one on each side will be able to attack, so.
You won't escape.
Okay, and he's poisoned, so that's good. Are they just ganging up on Corentin?
My turn.
The heck?
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
The hunt is on.
And then I can finish that guy off.
Now!
Leave it to me.
Okay, it seems like Roland's got a really high
For the
defense,
honor
so
of House Wolfort.
I think keeping him in this form will be fine.
Ha! Ha-ha! Over here!
Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Ow. Ow. Okay, this will be fine. I'm sure it'll be... Corentin... Please tell me I'm not about to lose him before he even gets to do anything. Because that would just be unfortunate. Okay, Corentin's main issue is that his speed is pitiful.
I will end this.
His speed is just downright pitiful. Which is not even his fault, it's just...
2 ashes.
Steady now.
Oh, wait, who goes next? That guy. Okay, icy breath.
Come on!
Oh, no, wait, that's... Oh, wait. So the tile was... Oh, it was saying the tile was freezable. Well, now that's just unfortunate.
Your orders? Ha! A sound strike. Suffer.
Okay, so if I planned myself correctly,
Charge!
which I think I did.
Take that!
Okay, at least the AI can be predicted to...
Here I come.
Who goes next, though? Him?
Darkness engulfs you.
I'm really liking this. Now that I'm feeling it better, I'm really understanding this. I'm really liking it.
Defeat is not an option.
I guess just clearing him out would be the best idea.
This ends here.
Oh, I should have turned away from him. That's not good.
Damn it.
Ow. Okay, he's down though, so that's okay.
Careful.
How are they both? Oh, because the one guy's blinded, but still. I was still trying to figure that one out. Just how?
I will end this. Two ashes.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Who's after him? That one? Okay, that'll work. And one of them's down, so that's good.
Time to work.
I think I was about accurate in thinking that Anna is probably going to be a very high-profile fighter in my group.
This is the end.
Oh. I feel like now that I'm approaching this game critically, I'm understanding that this is a far more this is a greater cognitive challenge than I probably should. I was prepared for mentally. So now that I'll call it the honeymoon phase is over, I'm understanding that if I'm gonna be winning in this game, if I'm gonna be actually doing well dealing with the challenges of this game, I'm going to have to absolutely be more careful.
Darkness engulfs you.
And approach every situation with a thorough understanding of what I'm doing. Oh, Corentin. Oh, thank goodness he missed.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Just bonk him. It'll be fine.
Here I come.
Steady now.
Yeah, I guess just hit him.
Your orders?
This won't be easy.
Yes, this is a good a time as any to find out, but this doesn't hit Corentin, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Over here.
Okay, so friendly fire's not a thing.
To further the arcane arts.
That's good to know, because I've been really worried about that. If I'm being honest, I've been kind of worried about that.
Time to take flight.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
I fight for peace.
Just put this right behind him.
The power's in me.
He's curing himself. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness.
My turn.
Sheer goal.
Then where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
Here I come.
Are we not finished?
Time to work.
I will end this.
Hit him.
Forgive me!
Okay. Well, that was a very this has been a very fun start. I think this is gonna just be I feel like this is just gonna be a lot of me singing this game's praises on a visual level. And I do think that on a gameplay level, this is a steep learning curve. I think it'll take me a while to get this down. But I think that's why I'm happy that these training missions exist. Menu, system, save. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. Hopefully next time we can get further. I don't know how long this game is. I don't know much about it, but I hope everyone will come along on the adventure with me. Alright. Until next time, goodbye for now.